Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on Battle of the Big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Daniel Gafford. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington, and it's Davis in at the 4.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. No good on that one.
Daniel Gafford at the line for 2.
Good on the second one. Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Irving. Pass to Jokic. Gafford grabs the miss. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. And the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
And Allie, thank you for that. Davis against Gordon. Left side Davis. Good work defensively by Gordon. Jokic passes to Brown. Back to Jokic. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Yep, that one's good.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Davis a screen. Here's Irving. The shot that time not on target. Good D by Murray. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Denver getting their last shot to go. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Jokic with a screen on Washington. Here's Gordon into the lane. Mavericks with a rebound. Now Gafford to the inside. Gordon with a steal. And here they come. Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. Gordon with a screen on Irving. Here's Brown. Now here's Gordon. Outside for Porter. 4 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Gordon, the pass to Porter. And the three-pointer goes. Porter's got 5 points.
A lights-out three-point shooter. All Porter Jr. needs is a little wiggle room, and he's pulling up.
Davis a screen. Irving, the pass to Davis. Irving with it. Over Murray. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
minutes remaining in the first.
Davis against Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Davis. 1:52 left in the first quarter here. And it's Jokic missing.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. Thompson outside. To win the cold spell. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Jokic. And the shot's good.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Mavericks trail by 8. Davis with a screen on Murray. Irving with it. Checked by Gordon. Yes, it's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Murray. Yet to see a basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Lively passes to Washington. Irving against Murray. Lively with a screen on Murray. Here's Irving. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Outside for Porter. Off target from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 6. Lively with it. Inside. Here's Thompson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Well, inside the painted areas, Klay Thompson showing off a little bit of touch.
Outside for Porter. Here's Jokic. Deflected. And that does it for the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, up by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Anthony Davis is out there with Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lively in at the 5. Davis a screen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Washington. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
I think you have to admire the aggressiveness with which P.J. Washington plays every single night.
Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, just forcing his way to the rim. Murray knew his fate going in there and got rewarded with a foul.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Mavericks trail by 3. Thompson in the post. He's guarded by Porter. Thompson, no good.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Gordon attacking. Oh, misses the dunk. The 3 from Washington. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Look at Jokic going to work inside.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Murray against Irving. Pass to Lively. Porter pulls it in. Denver leading by 5. And here's Jokic. Takes the 3. Davis with a rebound. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 9 points.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Davis finds Lively. Outside for Davis. Lively with a screen on Gordon. Here's Davis. Here's Lively. And another shot. The 3 from Washington. Here's Thompson. And finally, that one's good.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. It's Davis with the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And the shot's good by Irving. 1:49 left to play in the second quarter. The drive by Murray. And stolen by Irving. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
That's where the threat of being a great scorer from Klay Thompson allows a teammate to get wide open.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Mavericks trail by 3. To the inside, Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Gordon with a screen on Irving. Here's Murray, and it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's Gordon to the left wing. Jokic passes to Gordon for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Thompson outside for Davis. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Denver's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Lively. Good. And the Mavericks lead by 1. 35 seconds left in the second quarter. Gordon against Davis. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
Murray against Irving. Lively with a screen on Murray. And it's Irving off the drive. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Out to the wing. From deep, Jokic. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Jokic has got 15 points. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The Mavericks trailing. Irving finds Davis. Davis with the slash to the rim.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
Got a hand on it. Thompson outside. Pass to Lively from outside the arc. And they recover it. Outside for Irving. And here's Lively. No good on the 3. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Jokic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
His first personal foul.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
So he can't get either to fall.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Washington passes to Thompson. Tries again. And the layup by Washington. Washington's got 6.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Gordon against Davis. Jokic the screen. Gordon attacking. Pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Lively. Now Thompson from deep three-point range. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Jokic. There's the triple. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Ooh, poked away. Murray with it. Irving picks him up. The finish! And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, Murray stunned the defense and us with this one, playing at a high tempo and taking it all the way.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Lively. Again, the miss by Dallas.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Pass to Jokic. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Now here's Lively.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Jokic. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 4 points this quarter.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Outside Davis. Screen by Lively. Davis, the pass to Lively. Davis down low. Gordon's on him. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. 1:19 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Irving against Murray. Pass to Jokic. For 3, Gordon. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Looking to win the run. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis. The Nuggets lead by 3. 52 seconds left in the third quarter here. Murray passes to Jokic. It doesn't go for him. Dallas has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Thompson. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, a chance to tack on one more for Klay Thompson. Hard-nosed play, guys.
Dallas shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Outside Porter. Here's Brown. No points yet. Here's Jokic. Count it, and one. He'll have a chance in the three-point play. It goes on Kyrie Irving. He's 0 for 2 at the line in this one.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe. It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
And it's in there. And now it's a 5-point Denver lead.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's Denver leading by 5. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter, we've got Davis, Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. Davis, the pass to Lively. Another shot. Davis getting it done in the paint.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Murray finds Porter. Here's Jokic. Covered by Lively. Blocked. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Gordon against Davis. Porter with a screen on Davis. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, clear the runway, gentlemen. Aaron Gordon decided to finish with authority.
Up top, Davis. Defended by Gordon. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Murray looking around. Out to Gordon. Jokic the screen. Gordon, the pass to Porter. And it's off from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 3. Down low. Here's Davis. Thompson in the post. Lively. Banked it in off the glass.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Gordon with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. Stolen by Davis. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Washington. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily. That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Here's Irving. Out to Thompson. Now here's Lively. This one for 3. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 7 rebounds in the game. Murray against Irving. Gordon with a screen on Irving. Murray passes to Jokic. Shoots over Lively. And it's Jokic missing. The Mavericks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Thompson outside. To the paint. Outside Irving. Pass to Davis.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Brown. He's guarded by Irving. Jokic with a screen on Irving. And again, Denver with a 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Thompson outside. Screen by Lively. Again, the miss by Dallas.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Brown passes to Murray. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Jokic. 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. Davis with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 5. The 3 from Washington. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Jokic the screen. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. The layup off target.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Davis. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor in clutch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
The drive by Murray. Yes!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Back to Davis. Screen by Lively. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Irving against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Irving. Murray passes to Brown. To win the game! Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
He did, B.A. So nice. The winner at the buzzer. It doesn't get any better.
You couldn't dream up a more dramatic finish. 3 points right as the buzzer sounds. This is a ball game people will be talking about for quite some time.
So a close game sees Denver taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan, it seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Kyrie Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Derek Lively. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Washington in at the small forward. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Pass to Edey. Out to Morant. Here's Bane. Back to Morant. Here's Jackson, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Washington sets the pick for Davis. Yep, it counts.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Morant outside. The offensive rebound. Edey. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies for just a minute. He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop them. Guys?
Thank you, David. Outside, Bain. Morant against Thompson. Morant with another miss.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
You can see, and Coach, you can feel John Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does, and it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. Here's Heaney. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Pass to Lively. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. And Thompson throws it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Morant kicks to Wells. Jackson, a screen on Washington. Wells with it. Picked up by Davis. Here's Heaney. Count that bucket. Heaney's got 5.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
Here's Lively. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Memphis trailing here. Here's Morant. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Irving attacking. Outside, Davis. 52 seconds left in the first. Over Morant. It's deflected. Here's Wells. In the corner, it's Bain. Drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Irving passes to Lively. And he drops it in from the low post.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bain passes to Wells. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Memphis. Into the lane. Outside Jackson. No good with the triple. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Grizzlies up by 1. And Wilt. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Klay Thompson is out there with Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Washington in at the small forward position. Edey gets the bucket.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Irving drives in, and it's denied. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Jackson finds Bain. Jackson a screen on Lively. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
5 to shoot. Here's Edey. Lively defending. Edey can't hit. Mavericks trail by 3. Back to Davis. Pass to Thompson. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
To the middle. Here's Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Lively, that's good.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
Morant kicks to Wells. Memphis moving that ball around. Irving against Morant. Pass to Edey. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players, and it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
Washington sets the pick for Davis. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Grizzlies have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Pass to Edey. Outside for Jackson. There's the pick. To the paint. Wells passes to Jackson. Just 2 to shoot. Payton for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Davis finds Lively. On the wing, Davis. Guarded by Morant. It's blocked. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the wing right side. Outside for Jackson. Driving the lane. Morant outside. Over Davis. Great D that time from Davis. The Mavericks trailing. Back to Washington. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Wells with the steal. Here's Thompson. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Jackson, a screen on Irving. Pass to Edey. The Grizzlies with another miss. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Outside, Davis. Here's Lively. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Agidi picks one up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Lively. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Pass to Edey. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Edey's got it all tied up now for the Grizzlies.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Please welcome your attention to Center Court. And get ready for the fan on courtside. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Dallas shooting 43% for the game. So stand the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those three outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those three guys. That's a great base for the future.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now here's Morant for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. He takes it in, swiped it away. Here's Morant, and then Morant slams it in.
Out in the open court, few defenders can match up with Morant. He's too fast and skilled.
Irving against Morant. A 3-ball. Kyrie Irving, and that's good. Irving's got his first 3 points of the game. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Davis finds Lively. A second chance effort. They shoot again. And it's blocked. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Washington sets the pick for Davis. Just fine on the clock. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
Morant looking around. Here's Edey. There's the screen. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Mavericks leading. Left side, Davis. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And they're able to recover.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Down low, Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
Just nothing more you can do. Sometimes Jackson is going to score no matter how good the coverage is.
Jackson against Davis. Here's Lively. Tries again. Tries yet again. And it's good on the way in. Lively's got 8 points.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Pass to Edie. Out to Morant. Jackson in the corner. Morant outside. Clock is at 3. Puts it up from 15. And that one comes up a bit short. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Lively a screen on Jackson. And there's a whistle. That goes on Zach Edey. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Wells with the steal. And it's Memphis on the break. Here's Bain. Finished off the break. He has 5. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Morant against Irving. In the corner, it's Bain. Clock at 6. To the inside. Edey. Mavericks with the rebound. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good, Irving.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
To the left side wing. Stolen by Washington. Irving against Morant. Here's Davis. Anthony Davis, too much size.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
There's the pick. Morant drives in. The 3rd quarter comes to a close. Mavericks lead by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. On the floor for Dallas, they've got P.J. Washington. Klay Thompson is out there with Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Lively in at the center position. Jackson against Davis. Outside, Bain. Shot clock at 6. Here's Morant. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got rebound number 13 with that last one. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Dallas leading by 7. It's tipped. Davis with the bucket.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
Here's Edey. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game. On the wing, Thompson. Irving surveying the floor. To the middle. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Pass to Edey. Jackson in the corner. Inside. Here's Edey. He shoots again. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson, guarded by Bain. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Pass to Edey. Wells wide open. Misses the 3. Mavericks leading by 8. Davis with it. Now defended by Bain. down low. Here's Lively with the second effort. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Jackson misses.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And another thing they did well was just keeping effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Here's Davis. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Thompson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs. Pass to Wells. There's a screen to halt the run. Back to Bain. Memphis moving it around. Out to Morant. Over Irving. Here's Heaney. And Lively pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 14. Thompson passes to Davis. No good from outside. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Mavericks.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Irving can't hit. The Grizzlies on offense. They trail by 14. Here's Bain. From the right block, the shot is good. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and...
Much appreciated, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Well, if you like scoring, we've got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point. Here's Wells, defended by Brown. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
The dime courtesy of Morant. I'd love to play with Ja. He's always looking to move that ball.
Holiday against Morant. Porzingis with a screen on Morant. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
There's a screen. That's tipped. White with a steal. On the take. Second shot opportunity, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning.
Bain against White. To the middle. Jackson can't get it to go.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
To the inside. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Making his presence known with that swat. Jackson Jr. understands when to go after blocks.
Wells, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And so it's Boston with it after the basket by Memphis on the other end.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here he goes. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. To the paint. Here's Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. On the wing, Holiday. Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and Porzingis powers it home.
A legit 7-footer with that kind of athleticism, I guess Porzingis really is a unicorn.
Knocks it loose. To the left side wing. And stolen by Brown. White drives in. Holiday passes to Porzingis. White for three. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Memphis trailing here. And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls. Shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
The electric Ja Morant. High-flying, fast, fearless. Where's that mentality come from, RJ?
There is just a fearlessness like you mentioned. Most players, you just have that mindset. You don't care. You're going to attack the rim. Doesn't matter if you could potentially get hurt. You are going to take off. That mindset is a level of aggressiveness that only Ja Morant possesses.
Pass to White. Outside Tatum. Here's Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. Here's Holiday. It's tipped. Morant looking for an opening. Inside, Edey. Second chance shot. Tries yet again. And at last, they get one to fall.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Now here's Tatum. Driving to the basket. Porzingis for three. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has got 9.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Bane finds Morant. Here's Edey. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Holiday against Morant. Tatum a screen on Morant. Back to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Second chance effort. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter here. Outside Morant. Pass to Edey. The second effort. Goes up again. Porzingis grabs the board. Holiday with the ball. Porzingis with a screen on Morant. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Celtics. Hunting for opportunities. Lead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, filling out the middle. Grizzlies trail by 3. Here's Morant. Kicks it out to Bane. Takes a 3. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. White on the wing, guarded by Bane. Tatum looking it over. Outside Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Launches it. Memphis with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
Here's Holiday. They kick it out to Porzingis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
The Grizzlies have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Inside. Operating inside. Porzingis.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Jackson, the screen. Morant, pass to Jackson. Out to the right wing. Takes it inside. Outside for Morant. To the middle. Here's Edey. Good D by Porzingis. Boston leading by 3. Holiday passes to Brown. To the inside. Porzingis putting the size to work.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
On the wing, Bane. Pass to Edey. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Tatum with a screen. Outside Holiday. Porzingis passes to White. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by White. And now it's an 8-point Celtic lead.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Jackson, and the layup is good off the glass. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Here's the pick. Morant taking no chances on the flush.
That play is Morant's ball handling talents pretty much in a nutshell. Fast, smooth, and very effective.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes. Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Morant. 44 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Showing off that vert, Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
Jackson against Tatum. And here's Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has got 20.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Edey. Boston pulls it in. And here's White. Still no points. Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And that concludes the first half. Celtics out in front, up by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan courtside one line. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Porzingis misses. And it's Payne with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. 4-point game. And he makes it on the layup. Wells has got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
To the paint. Here's Porzingis. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds in the game. For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
BA, they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries, and there is nothing more valuable than experience.
Tatum a screen on Morant. It's Holiday with a drive. Misses the layup. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Inside, Brown with the steal. 5-on-3 break. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Brown. Holiday's gotten his second bucket.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Jackson gets the bucket.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Standing at 7-3. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them a lead.
Oh, they keep the ball out of the cylinder, but they pick up the foul in the process. 2 shots coming at the line.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead, but look, he tied things up.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Here's Jackson, outside Morant, back to Jackson. It's stolen by Tatum. Holiday against Morant, to the inside, Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And this is what they want to see from Porzingis, taking contact and completing the play.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Porzingis against Morant. Morant with the slam!
Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Tatum against Jackson. Tatum passes to Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Back to Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. 6 to shoot. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Pass to Wells. Here's Edey. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Morant. He's covered by Holiday. Morant, no good. Celtics lead by 5. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Bane. White for 3. And it's Bane with the rebound. The Grizzlies have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Edey. Holiday against Morant. Morant missing again.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Holiday passes to Tatum and finished off by Tatum.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful. You're trying to stop that.
Outside Bain. Back to Morant. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Edey. Outside for Morant. Over Holiday. And again, it's Memphis missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
There's Tatum with the three. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 8 now. And there's Bain. That one's good. The assist by Jackson.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Outside, Brown. Back to Porzingis. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Celtics leading by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Oh, Ja Morant, my goodness.
You gotta love how aggressive Morant is. He is fearless going towards that rim.
To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Memphis with a rebound. Here's Wells. Down low. Releases. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. Tatum drives in. Here's the break. And stolen by Brown. To the inside. Here's Porzingis.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Edey. Pass to Wells. Jackson with a screen on Brown. Here's Wells. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Tatum finds White. Tatum a screen on Bain. White with it. Jackson in his pocket. Porzingis for 3. He buries it from 3. Porzingis has got 7 points here in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
They get it back. Back to Morant. To the middle. Here's Edey. Another shot. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside, Brown. Pass to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Jackson. The drive by Tatum. It's deflected. Bain, the pass to Morant. Here's Edey. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 6 assists in the game.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Here's Tatum. Tatum knocks it down. He's locked in right now.
And this is exactly who Tatum is, someone who doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Here's Morant. Pass to Jackson. Shoots over Tatum. Jackson gets the bucket.
Don't shy away from the big moment. No hesitation from Jackson Jr. on that shot.
Boston leading by 3. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Oh my! Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Moran against Holiday. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Pass to Edey. Tries again. Porzingis grabs the board. Boston has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Brown looking around. Oh, Brown gonna go get it. Now Porzingis. Back to Brown. They double team Brown. The kick to Tatum. Shoots over Jackson. And it's Tatum missing. Pass to Bane. Inside. Here's Edey. He connects! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Count it!
And it's Porzingis at 7'3", a monster to go to late in the game. And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
And here's Morant outside. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Back to Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Porzingis has got 39. It's stolen by Holiday. And so it's Boston with the W. And they Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse. reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Mikal Bridges. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Jackson, 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Edey. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a opportunity to score.
Brunson against Morant. Towns wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Morant, and finished up by Morant.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Greg, with how explosive John Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Here's Morant. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Pass to Edey. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Towns. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Fires the three. The Grizzlies pull it in. Here's Wells. Memphis moving it around. Here's Brunson, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Brunson's a little smaller guard, but he'll get in there and tussle with the big boys.
Brett, when you survey Jalen Brunson, going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
And here are the Knicks now. The Grizzlies making the shot. Towns finds Hart. And that one's good. Towns.
And you have to account for Towns on the backboards. He is too big to miss.
Over to the wing. Jackson, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Edey. To the middle. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach. Now, Coach said they need to take away Jalen Brunson's weapons and make him make plays, especially from outside. Coach said Brunson is a great distributor. He gets all of his teammates involved. We need to take away his weapons and make him shoot the three. Let's see if the defense can do that. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And here's Brunson outside. Edey with the rebound. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Wells. Pass to Edey. Morant against Brunson. Here's Edey. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brunson kicks to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got his second basket of the game.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
To the paint. Here's Edey. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. And Towns gets it to go. 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And you see Big Cat that has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
Pass to Edey. Here's the screen. Wells with it. He's guarded by Anunoby. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Morant against Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. A three-pointer is right on target.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
And Morant throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Can't cash in from close range.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid straight up and in.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. New York ahead. They're up by 3. Live from the FedEx. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. New York leading by 3. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Stolen by Brunson. To the inside, Towns. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Out to Morant. Memphis moving that ball around. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Here's Wells. Some solid defense from Hart. New York shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
Here's Morant. Can't connect from short range. New York leading by 7. Bridges outside. Morant against Brunson. The kick out to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
To stop the run, Jackson in the corner. To the paint. It's deflected. Pass to Bain. Here's Heaney. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Heaney. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Count the basket. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
D.A., it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. Out to the right wing. And Memphis turns it over again. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. And here are the Knicks. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bain seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Towns with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. Back to Hart. Brunson against Morant. Brunson the pass to Hart. And it's off from three-point range. Morant against Brunson. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Towns in the corner. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. 43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Runs in the pass to Towns. Morant with the steal. Can they get it? Knicks with the rebound.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Pass to Wells. Back to Jackson. Here's Edey. Defended by Towns. Here's Edey on the wing. Bain. Morant outside. And so it's New York with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Karl Anthony Towns with a strong contribution so far in this one.
In those first two quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. but he's going to keep going at him.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. It's Morant with the drive. Anunoby outside. Offline with his 3. The Grizzlies trail by 16. Wells in the corner. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Wells has got himself on the board with 3 there.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the deep.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. And here are the Knicks now. They grab their own miss, Towns, and at last they get one to fall.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Brunson against Morant. Pass to Edey. Bain with it. Hasn't made one yet. 2 on the clock. Edey can't hit. The Knicks leading by 15. Inside, here's Towns in for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
And for Memphis, they're shooting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Morant with the bucket.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Basket counts. Towns has got 6 here in this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Back to Brunson. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Driving to the basket. And Towns gets it to go.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
Pass to Edey. Left side, Bain. Takes it from 10. Jackson in the corner. Clock at 6. Here's Edey. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Edey's got 8.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy, and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Another miss by Towns.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them. Now, say what you will about the value of the 3-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Well, the lefty listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson. It's a bit of a different matchup. He's just so physical, and he can play on and off the ball. Dare I call it funky?
And Brunson, here we go. Got a hand on it. Now here's Morant. 8 points for him. On the wing, Bain. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Pass to Edey. Morant kicks to Wells. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Here's Jackson. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Hart's got 4 this quarter.
Gritty play by a gritty player, Josh Hart. Hard to deny it.
Here's Morant. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. Hart, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's Wells. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
The Grizzlies shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team. And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
And it's Morant missing. The Knicks leading by 19 points. And here's Brunson outside. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Wells in the corner. Down low. Here's Edey, defended by Towns. Edey can't hit. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Memphis. In the corner, it's Bane. Inside, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Josh Hart. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
The Grizzlies trail by 17. Outside for Jackson. Morant against Brunson. Morant passes to Jackson. A second chance effort, and the layup is good.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Bane with the steal. And here we go, the Grizzlies on a fast break. Here's Morant. Rebounded by Hart. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
Well, Bridge is doing a good job fighting hard past the foul, even after the release.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. For Memphis, they've gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. To the paint. Here's Edey. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got his 4th assist in this one. Towns from deep three-point range. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Jackson, a screen on Brunson. Morant passes to Jackson. Good on the shot.
And here's a guy that's not in coast mode. Jackson's going to give it all he has every minute he's on the floor. That's how he earns the and one.
And here's Brunson. Lets it go from 14. New York, no good that time either. Here's Morant, and the rejection by Towns. And a fast break now for New York. Out to Bridges. Shoots over Morant. Bridges misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Just superior focus for Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
Now Brunson. They can't stop the run with that one. Payne for three. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns is New York leading by 10.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for New York.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Jackson has the open look, and the lead is down inside single digits. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
And the basket is good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Plenty of space. And there's another one for the Knicks.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
The three from Morant. So it's New York picking up the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The scene is being set in Memphis, Tennessee at the Thanks for joining us here on 2K's. If you like slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
Now Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. Morant against Westbrook. And then Morant with the dunk.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Jokic for three. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Morant against Westbrook. Here's Edie. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And here's Morant. Pass to Edie. Shoots from 12. Gordon pulls it in. Now here's Jokic. Guarded closely. Uses the glass on the layup. Jokic has got 5 now.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Morant drawing the double team. Over to the left wing. Now Jackson. Here's Wells. Pass to Bane. Out left to the wing. Edie for 3. No good there. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. From deep. Porter's shot is off. The Grizzlies have gone 1 for 3 so far. And 6'10" with laser-accurate quick release. Clark, Michael Porter Jr. can make the game look so easy.
It looks to me like he's really settled into his role, and he's embraced that. And he's worked through his own injury challenges, so there's a level of perseverance and resilience and grit that he's put into his book bag along with that fluid stroke and his athleticism. He's become a better rebounder and a better defender as well. I really like what he's become to this point in his career as a player.
Now here's Morant. Inside, Jackson. The shot no good. Great D that time from Porter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. He said Nikola Jokic is so intelligent. He said we know the offense is going to run through him. So all we can do is mix up our looks defensively. And then at the other end of the floor, make him work on defense. Try to wear him out a little bit. Guys?
And Allie, thanks.
Aaron Gordon has a special combination of athleticism and size. And I think his skill set is perfectly tailored for how the game is played today.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. And, you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Jackson outside to the left wing. Pass to Edie. Denver grabs the miss. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Now here's Gordon. He's got 7. Now Jokic. 5 on the clock. The rebound by Edie.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024.
You know, really by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Now here's Bane. Pass to Wells. Now Bane. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Pulls up on the wing. Cleared away by Wells.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Morant. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Jokic. He's got 5. Takes a 3. Drops in the 3. Jokic has got 8.
He'll knock it down from there, too. Jokic can put it in the bucket from all 3 levels.
Pass to Bane. Jackson for 3. And he can't get that one. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Up ahead. Out to Gordon. 3-pointer. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so the first quarter is... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes, but has kept the defense guessing as well.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Now here's Jokic. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. He's got 10.
Well, Jokic is such a terrific decision maker. He's brilliant in his skill level, but he also has great vision as a passer.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And stolen by Jackson. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now from deep. Bane. Pure from three-point range.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Westbrook against Bane. Brown passes to Jokic. Screen by Gordon. Fires from deep. And it's Jokic missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Down low. Pass to Edey. Here's Wells. There's a screen. To the middle. Here's Edey. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Edey's got 6 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Jokic with a screen on Morant. Here's Westbrook. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And here's Jokic outside. Bane against Gordon. Porter with a screen on Bane. Shot clock at 6. Porter the pass to Brown. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And it's Bane with the ball for Memphis. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Edey. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Now here's Morant. To the inside. Gordon with a steal. Here's Brown. No good with the triple. The Grizzlies have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And stolen by Jokic. 1:46 left in the first half. Pass to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. And he's going for the lob. Stolen by Jackson. All alone on the break. Here's Edey. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Edey's got 8 points.
Yeah, good hands from Jaren Jackson Jr., showing why he's considered an incredible defender.
To the right side. Here's Morant. Pass to Edey. Bane with it. Outside Morant. There's the 3. Gordon pulls it in. 51 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Brown. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Gordon on the wing. Second shot opportunity. No stopping Jokic in the paint.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Edey. Rebounded by Denver. Now here's Jokic. 12 points for him. Now here's Porter. The three is up. Hits the three-pointer. Porter's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Pick works well there, but the
Big finish!
Man. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, PA.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And so that brings the first half to a close. The Nuggets on top, up 7. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right here.
Jackson down low, working on Jokic. Jackson can't get it to go. Going inside, kicks it out to Westbrook. And here's Porter outside. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. And now a 12-point Nugget lead.
Boy, the coaching staff loves when Porter Jr. takes these kinds of shots. It really helps establish a rhythm for him.
Here's Edey. And the shot no good, a bit short. Denver has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Jokic the screen. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon is a guy who is going to take advantage of these drives to the basket. Just feast on them. He's got a killer mindset.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Morant looking around to the middle. Here's Edey to end the run. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. The 3 ball. Gordon outside. 6 to shoot. Jokic passes to Gordon. The Nuggets need to get one up, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Here's Morant. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Wells. Here's Morant. Here's Edey, covered by Jokic. Edey, that's good.
Among the best passers in the league. Morant finds open teammates.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Bane finds Morant. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Edey, that's good.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
The drive by Westbrook. And there's Jokic on the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 6 assists in the game. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Westbrook, the pass to Jokic. Misses the 3. Grizzlies trail by 12. Here's Bane. Inside. Pass to Edey. Jackson, the screen. Goes back up. Nice move. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Oh, another miss by Jokic. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Grizzlies. With the drive. Brown grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 12. Here's Gordon. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. Pass to Bane. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
First team foul.
Moran against Westbrook. Bane, the pass to Jackson. And there's a 3-second violation.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Jokic with a screen on Moran. Westbrook drives. It's good. Westbrook's got 5.
You know, Russ's aggressive attitude, always in attack mode, simply invites contact.
Moran. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Here's Edey. Gordon with a steal. Pass to Jokic. Lets the 3 fly. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in a good situation, up by 13 points to close. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The Nuggets lead by 13. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Christian Brown out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Outside Morant to the paint. Here's Edey. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Gordon with a screen on Morant. Westbrook, the pass to Brown. Clock at 6. Pass to Jokic. Oh, he picked him clean. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Shot from the inbound. And he sinks the layup. Jokic has got 20 points.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Here's Edey. Brown grabs the board. Denver leading by 13. From deep, Jokic. He's off on that one. Jokic has got 2 of his 6 threes to go. Pass to Edey. Outside Morant. Here's Edey. Just 5 on the clock. Wells misses. Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Gordon outside. To the wing on the left. The open shot. Jokic gets some space and buries the jumper. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And Morant drops them both. The Nuggets lead by 13. Gordon with a screen on Morant. Over to the wing. From deep, Jokic. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Morant. Down low. Here's Edey. Soft touch off the glass.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
And stolen by Jackson. And here's Morant outside. Rebounded by Denver. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Jokic. Pass to Brown. Porter from outside. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 7 tonight. Payne into the lane. Here's Jackson. Now Morant beyond the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth.
Hey, night in and night out, Jokic is taking and relishing the contact.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Wells, that's good.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Jokic. Physical play by Joker to get the bucket.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Count it.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Gordon with it. Jackson in his pocket. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Nuggets.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Nikola Jokic.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
And it's Morant again missing. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. At one point, they led by 16. And again, it's Denver missing.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Wells, that's good. And here's Denver. They're leading by 8. He was all alone on that one. Jokic has got 30.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA. One thing, Doris, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Before in the five, it's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the shooting guard.
Well, superb awareness from Russell Westbrook. Understands where the gaps in the defense, almost impossible to check in the pick and roll.
Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Gordon with a screen on Irving. Pass to Brown. Off target with his three. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. Now the obvious concern is Nikola Jokic, particularly as a playmaker. Coach told me if Jokic goes off for 40 himself, we can still win if we hold his teammates down. But that's tough when he's hitting those guys in their favorite spots. Kevin?
Thanks, David. However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Now here's Davis, following the miss by Aaron Gordon. Davis with it. Westbrook picks him up. Lively. That one, no good. Good defense by Jokic. Here's Brown. He's covered by Thompson. locks in the screen. And here's Jokic outside. Buries it from three-point range. Jokic has got 5.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking. Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Gordon with a screen on Irving. Westbrook finds Jokic. And Davis pulls it down.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Here's Lively. He's got 6 to the inside. To the middle. 6 to shoot. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
2 minutes remaining.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's Edwards. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Edwards with the block. They retain possession. Second chance shot. Jokic, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Inside, Davis. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Here's Brown. He's covered by Thompson. The kick out to Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. He had a nice open look right there.
Oh, what a pretty delivery right there from Russell Westbrook. Nice pass.
Edwards drives in, and it's sent back by Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Mavericks have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Lively, no one around him. No good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Jokic. Got a piece of it. They get it back. They recover it. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
24 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer. No one is stopping the Joker there.
Here's Irving. And he banks in the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Denver in the lead. Now Jokic. 7 points in the game. The kick out to Westbrook for the 3, and that one released in time, but no good. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Peyton Watson. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Brown in at the 2. Down low, Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Here's Irving. Following the score by Aaron Gordon. Davis with a screen on Westbrook. Irving passes to Davis. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Westbrook drives in. Watson for three. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 4 rebounds in this game. Edwards passes to Lively. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. Here's Westbrook. Still yet to score. Jokic with his screen on Irving. Westbrook finds Jokic. The three-pointer off the mark. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Now, Jokic following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Over Irving. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Jokic has got 9 points.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
Westbrook against Irving. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got the lead up to 2 now for the Mavs.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Jokic. Here's Davis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
And he sinks the second. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Jokic with his screen on Irving. Westbrook passes to Jokic. Stolen by Lively. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Nuggets trail by 3. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Jokic against Lively. Pass to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He has 6.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Now here's Edwards. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's foul number 2 for him.
14 foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play.
He just powered that
one of the game's top dunkers. Gordon finds Jokic. From outside, off the mark.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Watson. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Irving. Takes it off the glass. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Westbrook passes to Brown. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Nuggets lead by 1. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Lively. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Both shots good from the strike. 2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Westbrook dishes to Watson. No good on the three. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the second quarter so far. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The Nuggets trail by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Westbrook finds Watson. The Mavericks pull it in.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Here's Lively. And there's the drive. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Brown. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Brown's got 12.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, you look at Derek Lively, he's been really playing well.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Derek Lively. Then it's Thompson. And it's Irving in at the points. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And they got to bring the double team on him.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Westbrook kicks to Porter. Here's Brown. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Gordon. Denver needs to get off his shot. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 7 rebounds in the game. Thompson. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Nuggets trail by 8. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Mavericks with the rebound. Lively's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Irving. Here's Davis. Davis using his size.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
The kick out to Porter from outside the arc. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Irving. Pass to Davis. Lively is screen on Gordon. Here's Davis. Here's Lively. Goes back up, and the shot goes down. Lively's got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Here's Jokic. It's stolen by Edwards. Here he goes.
That's all you.
And a missed layup. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game here.
First team foul.
The Nuggets trail by 11. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay-for-play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
You know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. The kick out to Porter. The Nuggets with another miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And stolen by Gordon. Here's Brown. He's guarded by Davis. And it's Jokic missing. And the Mavericks with possession. They're on a 9-1 run right now. Edwards can't hit. The Nuggets trail by 13. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
The kick out to Porter. Back to Jokic. Out to the wing. Here's Westbrook. The Nuggets with another miss. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Irving with a clean look. Here's Lively. That shot, no good. Nice D from Porter. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Stolen by Thompson. They're running. Clay gets off the break well. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Dallas?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Yeah, the added muscle. Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Westbrook kicks to Porter. Shot by Gordon, wide open. That three off the mark. Mavericks leading by 17. On the wing, Irving. About 7 seconds separating the shot game clocks. And finished off by Lively.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And that one's good by Porter.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw good, Edwards.
At the line for two, Kessler Edwards.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 5 seconds left in the third quarter. Jokic has a two-pointer. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 8th assist in the game. And so it's Dallas out in front by 7. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Denver, the forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Brown in at the 2-guard spot. And it's Jokic missing. Mavericks leading by 17. Thompson diving in. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
And it's Gordon with the finish.
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
Here's Irving, and another basket for Dallas.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Westbrook against Lively. Davis with a screen on Westbrook to the inside. And it's Davis missing. The Nuggets trail by 19. Gordon the pass to Brown. Outside Westbrook. The three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Lively sets a screen for Irving. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The Nuggets trail by 21.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Gordon with a screen on Lively. The drive by Jokic. And Irving pulls it down. Irving's got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson against Westbrook. To the paint. Here's Lively. It's hauled in by Gordon. Denver's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Down low. And Davis sends it back. Now, here is Irving. Pass to Lively. Fires from deep. And Brown pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 21. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Westbrook against Irving. Outside, Davis jacks up a three. They get it back. Lively the pass to Irving. Jokic with the steal. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And Jokic throws it down.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
We call that one the do-it-yourself kit.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Mavericks.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. They were disciplined and focused.
Well, Russell Westbrook, great unselfishness right there, dropping dimes and continuing to work.
Lively a screen on Westbrook. Here's Irving. Here's Lively. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Lively's got 11 points here in just the second half. Gordon against Davis. Gordon the pass to Jokic. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Denver. Pass to Porter. There's the drive. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And here is Davis. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Shoots. That one wide left. Porter passes to Brown. The Nuggets with another miss. Thompson with it. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The Memphis players making their way through the tunnel earlier. And welcome to 2K. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Edwards out there with Davis. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Gafford in at the center position. And it's Edey missing. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Here's Edwards. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Morant. Left side Bane. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. To the paint. Here's Davis. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Stan, certain NBA teams take on the identity of their home. Like the Grizzlies, for example. They call Memphis Grind City.
Well, Brian, I think it's a perfect fit. Hard-working people in a hard-working city, and they want a hard-working team.
And that one drops.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
The try by Irving. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Morant, the pass to Wells. Edey for three. Connects from downtown. Edey's got five now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Davis. And a miss there on the triple. For Memphis, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Morant. And he buries his first look.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low. Working around the contact and getting it to go.
Irving against Morant. To the inside. And it's Gafford missing.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Jackson, pass to Morant. Jackson with a screen on Irving. Back to Jackson. Kicks it out to Bane. Here's Edey. Guarded by Edwards. Edey, that's good. He has 7.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
To stop the run. Davis can't hit. Grizzlies lead by 3. And how about Jaren Jackson Jr., another second-generation player that we have here in the NBA?
Yeah, Brian, and his dad was a winner at every level. He was a high school champion, had the #1 team in college, and of course was part of a championship team with the Spurs.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. 1:58 left in the first quarter. He can't get it to go. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
On defense, the Grizzlies. Outside Davis. He's off on the layup. Memphis leading by 7. Here's Wells, and he drives in. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. The Mavericks making a switch here. Lively's checked in.
Checking in for the Mavericks, number 2, Derek Lively.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the Grizzlies head coach had a few moments to share with me. We spoke about Kyrie Irving and what the most challenging thing about defending him is, and he told me, quote, just how creative he is when he's handling the ball. We want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, even if it means sending double teams occasionally. We'll see if this game plan works out for them, guys. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Morant, out left to the wing. There's the triple. Lively grabs a miss. Mavericks trail by 7. Thompson goes in, out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Thompson against Bain. Pass to Edey. And he slams it in one-handed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Irving.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
To the middle. 2 on the clock. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Morant. Edey's got 13.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Grizzlies out in front, up 9. And we'll be back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Memphis.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Here's Morant. And it's Irving with a rebound. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 7-point differential. That one goes. Count it. Give him 8. Stan, your coaching career started in the 1980s. How are players different today versus then?
Well, look, players have always shared one thing. They want to be the best that they can be, and they want to win games. But the players now are bigger, faster, stronger, and more skilled. The rules have changed, so the game's a little bit less physical, particularly at the NBA level, but the players are just better.
Memphis leading by 5. The drive by Bane. The dive for the ball, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bane. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Irving. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And you appreciate all the little things Kyrie does to get his points. That time, baiting the defender into making contact.
The Grizzlies have gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Morant drives inside.
And that's Morant for you. Not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Here's Irving. The rebound by Edey.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Back to Morant. Pass to Jackson. Here's Edey. Lots of room. And it's Irving with a rebound. Right side, Edwards. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. And here's Lively. Puts up a 3. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
Finding space, but he couldn't capitalize.
And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And he's able to get it back. Edey, that's good.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
Mavericks trail by 6. Davis, the pass to Lively. Over Edey. That one a little long.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Outside Bane. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. Edey. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Inside. Stolen by Jackson. There's the drive. Here's Wells. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Irving looking around. Lively with a screen on Morant. Irving for 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Grizzlies lead by 5. Morant with it. Irving picks him up. And he can't jam it through. Davis against Jackson. Irving, the pass to Davis. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Lively with the bucket.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Outside Morant. And He's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Irving against Morant. Outside Davis. Easy money for Davis inside.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
To the wing, right side. Edey for three. The Mavericks pull it in. It's Edwards on the wing. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Now just a 1-point Memphis lead.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position and you still get beat.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Memphis ahead. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Now here's Davis on the court right now for the Mavericks. Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Davis. And it's Lively in at the center spot.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. They set the screen. Pass to Edey. And he goes in for the dunk.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
To the left wing. An open look for Lively. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Dane against Irving. To the inside. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Outside Bane. Jackson the screen. 5 to shoot. Off the mark there with a 3. The Mavericks trailing. It's Lively with a drive. It's Edwards on the wing. Sinks it from distance. Edwards got 7 points in the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Clark is checked in for Memphis. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Davis, the pass to Edwards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Jaren Jackson picks one up. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
It's stolen by Irving. On the break. Davis attacking. And Davis slams it home.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
They grab their own miss. Outside for Morant. Jackson outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Clark to halt the run. And a foul. Called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Derek Lively. Memphis shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. He hits the second from the line. The Mavericks lead by 5. Davis down low, defended by Jackson. Irving against Morant. Outside Irving. Davis misses.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Rim protection and shooting, so important. Jaren Jackson Jr. has both of those skills, Stan.
Yeah, and look, Brian, it's rare to find guys who can do both of those things. Shot blocker at the rim and stretch the defense at the other end. Guys like that are hard to come by.
He's been a defensive player of the year. Maybe we'll see him in the three-point contest one day. Pass to Clark. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. Grizzlies trail by 5. Here's Morant. He's got 10. Clark. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Davis. Oh, Davis. Terrifying on the attack.
And I'll tell you what, with his polished guard-like skills, Davis does damage on those dribble drives. He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Irving finds Lively. Here's Davis. Cleared away by Wells. For Memphis, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Payne, the pass to Jackson for the tie. Wells, that's good. Wells has got 7 points in the game.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Irving, the pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Outside Morant. Payne, the pass to Morant. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Outside for Irving. Lively with a screen on Morant. Irving, the pass to Lively. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Lively's got 6 in the quarter.
Savvy play call by Irving. Moving the pieces around with a pick and roll to set up a shooter.
To the paint. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Jackson with a screen on Irving. Ooh, he trades the 3. Not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for him.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Dallas on top. They're up by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Edwards, a pass to Irving. Got it.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
free throw good from Irving. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. Morant using his speed. Pass to Edey. Now here's Bane. Fires it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Right side Davis. To the middle. Here's Lively. Back to Davis. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And here's the fast break. And he lobs it up top. Morant, no good. The Mavericks lead by 4. Lively with it. Jackson in his pocket. Thompson scanning the floor. Davis with a screen on Morant. Again, the miss by Dallas.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
With the drive, here's Wells. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
And he's basically automatic from here, and that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Thompson outside. Pass to Davis. Back to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Davis with it. Jackson in his pocket. Davis misses. Memphis trailing here. Outside Morant. And there's the screen. On the take. Here's Edey. No good. That would have tied it. For Dallas, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. And stolen by Jackson. Here's Wells. Pass to Jackson. Here's Edey to take the lead. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Cold-blooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up.
The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Out to the wing. Jackson with a screen on Davis. Pass to Jackson. Now Bane. Out to the right wing. Here's Wells. Defended by Thompson. Jackson can't get it to go. The Mavericks shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. And here is Thompson. Lively with a screen on Jackson. Down low. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 from Thompson. The shot misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Edey. Excellent D there from Lively.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Edwards can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's the teardrop, and it's Edey missing.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Just incredibly crafty on the offensive end. Irving keeps his defender uneasy all game long.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Got a piece of it, and out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Here's Irving. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations, but hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jackson. And it's Edey in at the 5 down low. And Porzingis throws it down hard.
How about the creativity there from Porzingis? He wanted to make that one sting a little.
And he finishes nicely on the layup. Porzingis has got his second bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Bane. To the inside, Edey hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Even dating back to his high school days, Desmond Bane was overlooked as a prospect.
Yeah, he wasn't even ranked by any major recruiting services. That just lets you know that the scouts don't always get it right. Then he fell to the 30th pick in the 2020 draft. He's made a lot of teams regret passing on him.
To the middle, Edey gets the bucket.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
The quicks of Tatum on display. Jason has a devastating first step, man. He could just blow by you so easy.
Pass to Edey. Over Porzingis. Out to Morant. Now Jackson. Memphis moving that ball around. 5 on the clock. Here's Edey. Headed by Porzingis. Here's Edey. Back to Bane. Now here's Wells. Here's Edey. Porzingis with the rebound. And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with Joe Mazzulla. We talked about the big man, Jaren Jackson Jr., and specifically how to defend him. The coach said he's a guy that can score from all 3 levels. Our guys have to be on him and active defensively as soon as he touches the ball. Coach needs his team to bring the energy tonight, and we'll see if they can respond. Guys?
Thank you, David. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bane.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
Celtics leading by 4. Holiday looking over the floor. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Outside, Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got 9.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Inside, stolen by Holiday. There's the 3. Porzingis can't hit. The Grizzlies trail by 7 after earning the number 2 seed in the 2023 playoffs, Richard. Last season was a lost year because of all those injuries and other things in Memphis.
John Morant only played 9 games last year. Desmond Bane missed half the year. Marcus Smart out. The Grizzlies still have a lot of young talent and a very bright future.
Here's Brown following the score by Memphis. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter of the game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Now, here's Wells. Jackson a screen on White. To the inside. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Bane.
Inside, Jackson is so effective. His natural abilities give him the edge over the defense.
Porzingis with a screen on Morant. To the paint. Crafty move. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Edey. He has 6. There's the pick. Bane for 3. On the wing, Bane. Morant against Holiday. Edey gets the bucket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside positions.
Holiday goes in to the middle. Stolen by Jackson. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. And a wide open look for Bane. Off target from 3-point range. Outside Holiday. Big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Boston Celtics. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is shown. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Wells. And it's Edey in at the center filling out the middle. Here's Morant. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Morant's got his first bucket in this one.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Outside, Porzingis drains the three-pointer. Porzingis has got 14 points for the game.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Jackson a screen on Holiday. Morant passes to Jackson. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And Richard, when it comes to Jaren Jackson, there's a lot to appreciate. My goodness.
Oh, I love that he can guard 1 through 5. Really a modern defensive NBA big man. He can go back to the basket or he can face up. He doesn't need the ball to make a huge impact.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
How about Tatum shredding the D with his passing? So effective in pick and rolls.
A kick out to Bane. Memphis moving that ball around. Down low. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Pass to Jackson. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in. He's got 13.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Left side, Brown. And Porzingis puts up a deep three. That one misses. He has made 7 of his 9 field goal attempts. Here's Morant. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. That's tipped. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. Here's Jackson. Out to Morant. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Celtics with the lead. Outside, Porzingis. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot. Porzingis has got 8 points in the quarter. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Porzingis with a screen on Morant. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside, Jackson. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the half. Celtics leading by 4. Holiday finds White. Great D that time from Bain. His leads have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Outside, Porzingis. Back to Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Celtics lead by 6.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Here's Bain. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Morant against White. Porzingis with a screen on Morant. Outside, Porzingis. Oh, good on the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Edey. Porzingis with the steal. Tatum deciding where to go with it. And the rejection by Jackson. Bain passes to Jackson. On the wing, Bain. Got it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. From outside, off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Morant against Holiday. Here's Edey. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
To the paint, here's Porzingis, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And you look at the Grizzlies' defense the last few years, RJ extremely disruptive.
Yeah, they've been top of the league in steals and blocks. That's just a part of the DNA in Memphis. It can be exhausting playing against guys like this.
And stolen by Tatum. Left side, Brown. Tatum against Jackson. Morant with the steal. And here comes the break. Here's Bane. Jackson, a screen on Holiday. Morant passes to Jackson. No good on that one. Great D that time from Tatum. On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by Morant. It's clocked. Wells passes to Morant. Jackson, a screen on Porzingis. Morant. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
And the balance Brown has on these takes, refusing to let the D get the upper hand.
For Boston, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. Richard, when you talk about Jaylen Brown, many scouts felt he'd never be a #1 level option offensively. But he's proven some people wrong.
Kevin, many scouts have been wrong many times. The question has been answered. He wasn't a great shooter when he first came into the league, and his ball handling also needed to improve. But now, both of those are strengths in his game.
Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Look, it can be simple. Read the defense, call the play. Brown can really do it all.
Pass to Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
The assist.
Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. Here comes Tatum. There's the triple, and that's good. Kristaps Porzingis for 3. Porzingis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Celtics. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Jackson setting the pick here for Wells. Back to Jackson, and stolen by Tatum. And here comes one, leading the fast break. Pass to Porzingis. The Celtics working the ball around now. Now here's Brown. He's guarded closely. The drive by Bane. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Porzingis kicks to Brown. Bane with the steal. And taken away by Brown. Inside. Here's Tatum. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. To the inside. And stolen by Tatum. And Holiday with the basket on the assist by Brown. And the Celtics lead by 12.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
They set the pick. Pass to Edey. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Morant left side. And then Morant slams it in.
Ooh, as usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Jackson against Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. Over Edey. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the...
And so it's Boston, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times, a pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So on the floor for Memphis, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the three. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum, and he drives in, and the dunk by Tatum.
2 extra loud points there by Jason Tatum, sending a message.
Morant scanning the floor. With the teardrop, Jackson has the open look. Rebound by Drew Holiday.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Gets to the hoop. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
You got to respect the mind Brown has for the game. Both ends of the floor, he is so good at spotting the opening and taking advantage.
Here's Edey. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. Memphis ball. The Grizzlies trail by 15. Morant drives in. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Boston's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. And the Celtics can't hang on to the ball. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pass to Bane. There's a good screen to the middle. Edey on his 15th shot attempt. He makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Now here's Porzingis, launches it. Wells grabs the miss.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the...
Oh!
Yes! This is what Morant does so well. No one can stay in front of him.
Celtics leading by 11. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Pass to Brown. Out to Porzingis. From the arc. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Porzingis has got 6 in the quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Knocked loose. To the wing on the left. The wide open look here for Porzingis. No good from the wing.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Here's Morant. Wells passes to Jackson. Here's Edey. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Porzingis at the elbow. And that's good. Lead pass to get it done. Porzingis has got 15 points in just the second half. On the wing, Jackson. Pass to Edey over Porzingis with the shot. Edey can't hit. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Outside Holiday. Edey with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 14.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Celtics.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Porzingis.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
And finished off by Morant. So it's the Celtics now. It's a 14-point game, and the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Brown sets a screen for Porzingis. Inside, Morant with the steal. Driving inside. And the rejection by Tatum. Here's Porzingis, and he converts the layup. Porzingis has got 38 points. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so true.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow.
Leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Clark, and it's Wells in at the 3 spot.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now, here's Hart. Following the miss by John Morant. Towns with the bucket.
Guys, that is what you call 2 physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
Here's Edey. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
Now, here's Clark. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns, off target with the jump hook. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember, he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
Now, here's Wells. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns, he gets it in there.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Puts up a deep 3. Grizzlies with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Towns, the screen. Brunson the pass to Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Towns has got 5.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
They set the screen for three. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
To the paint. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Well, of course, they're concerned about the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach told me the plan is simple. Make things as hard as they can on Ja on both ends of the floor. Make him work on defense, and by crunch time, maybe we can tire him just a little bit. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Jackson, a screen on Brunson. Morant dishes to Jackson. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And again, Memphis no good. New York with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Stolen by Jackson. There's 48 seconds left here in the first quarter. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Wells. Here's Bridges. And slammed in by Bridges.
Boy, you see the savvy and the activity of Jalen Brunson defensively, just causing havoc right there.
Jackson passes to Wells. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. The Grizzlies trail by 9. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And that one's good.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Towns finds Hart. Back to Towns. Here's Anunoby. New York, no good that time either. 3 on 3. Here's Morant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws of the game. The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Brunson outside. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. New York ahead, leading by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Knicks.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
They've got OG Anunoby. Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. They're the group. New York will start the second one. To the inside. Stolen by Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. Anunoby has the open look. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Towns, the screen. It's deflected. Wells kicks to Morant. They set the pick. It's rebounded by Towns.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Bain looking around, and the three ball is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
It's tipped. Here's Edey. 8 points for him. Lays it up and banks it in. Edey's got 4 this quarter. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Brunson against Morant. Towns. It's deflected. Morant outside. And the rejection by Towns.
Love the hustle from Towns right there, boy. Engaged defensively.
New York, no good that time either.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Bain, no good. At the elbow, it's Jackson. Wants to get it to Morant and does. The second effort. Here's Edey. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Here's Brunson. Brunson, hard finish inside. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Towns, wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. Towns has got 10.
Yeah, the very definition of a stretch 4 or 5, whatever position he happens to be playing, Cat can space the floor.
Down low, Edey. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Outside, Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Towns has got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Start with a screen on Morant. Brunson the pass to Hart. New York moving the ball around. Back to Towns. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Morant against Brunson. Pass to Edey. Anunoby outside for 3. Bridges, but Grizzlies pull it in. 27 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Edey. He's guarded by Anunoby. Edey can't hit. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Here's Bridges. Towns in the corner. Lets the 3 fly. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 15.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And so it's the New York Knicks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So on the floor for Memphis, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Edey in at the 5 down low. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Brunson down the lane, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Edey picks one up, and one thing among many doors that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive.
New York leading by 7. Hart the pass to Towns, and it's good for 2. Towns has got 17.
That, to me, is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And there's Jackson on the assist by Morant.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Knicks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. To the inside. Got a piece of it. And here we go. Morant heading to the hoop. Brunson with some nice D.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from 3-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
Here's Morant. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. The Knicks leading by 8. Brunson, left side. Brunson from long distance.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Morant scanning the floor. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Jackson with the screen. Wells passes to Jackson. Morant against Brunson. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Jackson a screen on Brunson. Here's Wells. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 4 rebounds in this game. On the wing, Bridges. Guarded by Bane. And here's the fast break. Wells leading the way. And Morant throws it down.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
And that one is good. Towns has got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Jackson kicks to Bane. There's the lob to Jackson, and stolen by Anunoby. Here's Bridges. Finished off the break. Bridges has got 5 points so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert. Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Here's Edey. From down in the low post, it goes. Edey's got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Brunson being aggressive.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Now, here's Morant for 3. Rebounded by Hart. Outside, Towns. Pass to Bridges. Just 3 on the clock. Back to Towns. And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And Doris, what a breakout for the guard, Jalen Brunson, these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
Pass to Edey. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. To the paint, here's Bridges, and the rejection by Jackson. Bain with it, defended by Hart. To the middle, here's Edey. Drops in the layup for 2. Edey's got 20 points.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Towns, a screen on Morant. Brunson kicks to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 12.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
Inside, here's Jackson. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Pass to Hart. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Down low. Here's Towns. Wells grabs the miss. Wells has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bain passes to Jackson. Bridges with the steal. Here's Hart. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
To the middle. Here's Edey. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Edey's got 10 points here in the second half.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Jackson is doubled. Pass to Edey. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. Memphis moving it around. And it's Morant missing. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And yes, it's good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Pass to Edey, and there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, New York. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. In the corner, it's Bain. Just 4 to shoot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. 1:46 left in the game. Morant against Brunson. Bridges a screen on Morant. Bridges kicks to Brunson. Now here's Towns. Tight defense on him. It's rebounded by Memphis. AD's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
That's good from Morant. Now here's Brunson. .109 left to play here in the fourth. To the paint. Here's Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Towns has got 26 points.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for New York.
Free throws were a big factor in this one.
You know, it's always great to get a lot of shots at the line, but the key, they were able to convert tonight. You start making free throws, and it can get you the win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Karl Anthony Towns.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Deflects the pass. Hart the pass to Bridges. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up a deep three. Edey with the rebound. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The dirty work on the glass.
Yeah, extra possessions will be at a premium tonight. No easy boards with all of these glass eaters running around, getting their hands dirty. Should make for a really interesting game to keep an eye on inside.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3 slot. Now here's Jackson. To the paint from 8 feet away. Edey hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets, and we discussed his plan for John Morant. Coach smiled and said, I just told my guys to stay ready out there, ready for anything, because Morant can do so many surprising things. We just have to stay on our toes. Hopefully that flexible mindset helps the defense keep up with Morant's antics out there. B.A.?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Edie. And here's Morant outside. Gordon pulls it in. Jokic with it. Jackson in his pocket. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
And Jokic drops them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Morant, the pass to Wells. Kicks it out to Jackson. Jackson, the screen. Here's Morant. Back to Jackson. Pass to Edie. 4 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete. He throws it down with some major force.
Here's Edie. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Westbrook. Jokic has got 7 points.
Jokic, one of my favorite bigs to watch. So crafty, light on his feet. He gets the jump on the defense with that pull-up shot of his.
Now here's Jackson to the inside. Wells, the pass to Jackson. Kicks it out to Bane. The three is up. Rebounded by Denver. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Grizzlies trail by 5. Pass to Wells. Kicks it out to Jackson. Outside Morant. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
2 minutes remaining.
Gordon with it. Oh, and Jackson with the block. 1:53 left in the first. Wells. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Memphis shooting their first free throws of the game now. No good on the free throw.
Shooting for Memphis. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Gordon attacking. And they'll get another chance. The Nuggets with another miss.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Morant against Jokic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Westbrook finds Jokic. With the floater. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Launches a 3. Oh, Denver gets it back. 1:06 left in the opening quarter. The pass to Jokic. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Pass to Edie. Shoots over Westbrook. And it's Edie missing. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jokic has got 9 points.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Kicks it out to Bane. It's picked off. Inside, Brown. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gordon outside. Driving in. Oh, he packs it down right over Jaren Jackson.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
And there's a pick to the middle. Here's Edey. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jack's up with 3. And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3 spot. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
And here's Jokic. Gordon down low. Jackson on him. Jokic with a screen on Bane. Brown passes to Jokic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Desmond Bane.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. 7-point differential. Here's Edey, covered by Jokic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Memphis shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Good on both. Here's Westbrook. Still no points. Jokic with a screen on Jackson. Gordon against Jackson. Jokic the screen. Over to the left wing. Uncovered. Pulled the shot a little left. Bounce goes his way though. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home. You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
Here's Westbrook. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And here's Jokic outside. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edey's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Bane. Outside for Morant. Here's Edey. On the wing, Bane. Pass to Wells. To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Westbrook taking his time here. Brown. Offensive board. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
From deep, Morant. And Morant laces the triple.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Porter, the pass to Jokic. From outside the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Jokic has got 16 points.
Love the response from Jokic. His competitive spirit turned up hot.
Jackson, the pass to Wells. Edey for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Morant with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. On the wing, Bane. Wide open look. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside for Porter. Leaps for it. Out of bounds. It'll be Grizzlies ball. Grizzlies trail by 5. Outside Bain. Pass to Edie. Back to Jackson. Outside Bain. No one near him. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Jokic in the paint. Jokic going off.
Boy, nice read by Porter Jr. that time, scanning the floor and getting his teammates involved.
Here's Edie. Pass to Wells. They set the pick from downtown. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. 51 seconds left in the first half. From down in the low post, it goes. And now it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Jackson with a screen on Westbrook. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Misses from close range.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
Look out! Jokic off the bounce.
Boy, that's a powerhouse drive by Jokic. Busting up the defense and getting to his shot.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Edie. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. Memphis shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Screen by Gordon. And here's Jokic outside. The shot won't fall. And we finished off 1 half of play. It's Denver up 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Russell Westbrook out there with Christian Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Pass to Morant. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Nuggets on D. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Edie. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Yep, that one goes. Jokic has got 24 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And it's Denver with a rebound. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. From behind the arc, Jokic drains the triple.
There's the deep ball from Jokic. His touch from the perimeter, deadly.
And it's Morant off the drive. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver leading by 12. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Pass to Edie. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Outside Bain. Now Morant. Pass to Edie. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Here's Wells. He's guarded by Porter. Here's the floater. Second chance shot. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Porter. Jokic has got 7 points here in the quarter.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Outside Porter. Here's Jokic. He has 29 now. Over Edie. And it's Jokic missing.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Here's Edie. He's guarded by Porter. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Edie's got 16 points.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. The defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
They get it back. Westbrook, the pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. Down low. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Jokic has got 9 points now in the second half.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. With the teardrop. Oh, there's Jokic with the touch. Nice.
Well, he's so crafty, a really tricky player. I mean, Jokic likes to go with the floater when the defense least expects it.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he attacked, got to the line a bunch, and cashed in on his chances. And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
The Nuggets lead by 8. Jokic with it. 33 points for him. Brown passes to Jokic. The rebound by Edie. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Jackson, the screen. Pass to Edie. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Now Jokic. Here's the 3. Memphis with a rebound. Edie's got 8 rebounds in the game. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Edie out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. Morant. What a slam by Morant!
And that's Morant for you, not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
And again, it's Denver missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
And it's Edey missing. The Nuggets lead by 4. Now here's Jokic. Porter a screen. Jokic shot is good. Jokic has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Well, Jokic is such a terrific decision maker. He's brilliant in his skill level, but he also has great vision as a passer.
Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Bane, the pass to Jackson. Here's Edey. Outside Bane. Fires for 3. On target from range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And here's Jokic. Softly drops in the floater. Jokic has got 37.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Pass to Edey. The 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 15 rebounds here tonight. This one for 3. And it's Bane with the rebound. Bane's got 5 rebounds in the game. Ja slithers his way in. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
And it's Jokic missing. Grizzlies trail by 3. Jackson with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Morant. Rebounded by Denver. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Wells, the pass to Morant. Here's Edey, covered by Jokic. Outside for Morant. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Denver leading by 3. Here's Westbrook. Gordon with a screen on Morant. Pass to Jokic. 1:52 left in the fourth. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Ja Morant grabs the miss.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Edey. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
1:31 left in the fourth quarter. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. 3-point lead. Sweet little floater. Jokic has got 39.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Jackson with a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Edey. The 3. And again, it's Memphis missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
From deep, Jokic. That shot is off.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
To the paint. Kicks it out to Bane. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Launches it. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Desmond Bane. And a tough miss as the second of 3 shots is offline. 1 to go. And so he's able to pick up 2 of 3 from the line. And it's a 7-point game. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Morant. Driving inside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
From deep, Jokic. The rebound by Edey. The Grizzlies on offense. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Gordon with a steal. Jokic with it. Nails it from beyond the arc. Jokic has got 44. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Thank you for tuning into this Sunday afternoon 2K Sports. Oh, Stan, this should be a fun one. A clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Davis is out there with Derek Lively. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Edwards. And it's Irving at the point guard. Thompson passes to Davis. And they pick up 2.
Watching Davis run up court, very light on his feet for a big fella.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Denver. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Westbrook. Pass to Brown. Denver keeping it going. A new 14-second clock. Here's Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Westbrook passes to Jokic. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. To the inside. Lively, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court alongside of Jokic. His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really made them a great tandem.
And what about his ability, Stan, to fit in right off the bat and make a difference?
Just about anybody can fit in playing with Jokic, Kevin. He makes the game easy.
Well said. Westbrook can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. Coach said how much he admires Klay Thompson, saying, that guy is a champion. Coming back from 2 years away, Thompson's still one of the best two-way guards in the league. Nothing but respect for Klay, and there's zero argument here. Thompson surely a future Hall of Famer. Guys?
Thank you, David.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And Westbrook, here we go. To the paint, here's Porter. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Mavericks leading by 4. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Irving passes to Lively. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Not really what we expected. He wants that one back.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots from beyond the arc and then some. Jokic has got 5 points so far.
Nice touch on the jump shot. Jokic's shooting ability changes his team's definition of spacing.
Davis kicks to Irving. Back to Davis. Stolen by Westbrook. Down low. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Outside, Davis. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Michael Porter. Jokic passes to Brown. Here's Naji. He's covered by Irving. Pass to Brown. Jokic from deep three-point territory. Here's Naji. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Edwards against Gordon. Edwards kicks to Irving. Looking to end the run. That shot, no good. Gets it off. The shot that time, not on target. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
You've got Gordon. He's out there with Jokic. It's Naji in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. Stan, they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Westbrook with the steal. He's got a clear path. Here's Brown, and that one good.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick two at the other end.
Now, here is Irving. Now, Lively. Thompson outside. Fires from the line. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Westbrook passes to Naji. Stolen by Thompson. Lively with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. It's deflected. Westbrook against Thompson. From deep, Jokic. It's hauled in by Edwards.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Misses the 3. The Nuggets leading by 6. Westbrook kicks to Gordon. Jokic with the screen on Thompson. Gordon the pass to Jokic. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Jokic has got 7. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks?
Yeah,
payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof, but look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security, Kevin.
Brown, the pass to Naji. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Jokic. Oh, threw it down. Nikola Jokic.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Irving passes to Lively, and the shot is good. 6 points for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Irving against Westbrook. Pass to Brown. Another shot. Here's Najee. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
The drive by Gordon. Jokic against Lively. Pass to Najee. Back to Jokic. The kick out to Westbrook. Clock at 6. And here's Jokic. A floater. Come on! Jokic with the touch.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer. No one is stopping the Joker there.
On its way from Irving for 2. Drops one in from the wing. Irving's got 6 points. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Only given up 6 here in this quarter. Jokic inside. He's covered by Irving, and the shot goes in. Jokic has got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
And it's Irving missing. Now, here's Jokic. Shoots the 3. Flexing that range, Nikola Jokic.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And so it's Denver riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We come back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
On the floor for Dallas, Derek Lively is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Irving. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. And the basket by Gordon.
Capable of racking up assists. Westbrook has a feel for when his guys are open.
Davis with a screen on Westbrook to the middle. Gordon with it. Picked up by Davis. And it's Westbrook. Net time on the assist by Gordon. Westbrook's got 6.
Changing ends. Westbrook just moves at a different speed than everyone else, and he runs hard all the time.
Irving can't get it to go. The Nuggets lead by 18. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. The drive by Jokic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his 3rd personal.
That one on Davis.
And when Jokic gets rolling, all 250 pounds of him, he's a load to try to stop off the bounce.
Mavericks trail by 20. Pass to Thompson. And again, Dallas turns it over. Denver shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Jokic a screen. Westbrook passes to Jokic. Here's Davis. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
pass to Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Mavericks with the rebound. Outside Edwards. And Zeke Naji gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Lively with it. 6 points for him. Inside. Shot clock at 5. Lively sets a screen for Irving. It's hauled in by Gordon.
And I thought that was going to drop. Looked good from here.
Jokic inside. Edwards there. Right wing. Outside Gordon. Lets it go with a 3. No good that time.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
He gets that one.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Jokic, and Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. On defense, the Mavericks. It's a 16-point game. Gordon with a screen on Davis. Astanaji, 4 on the shot clock. From deep. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity. The Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. And it's Davis with the jam.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
The ball handling skills of Jokic are unreal. He's very tricky and unpredictable in that pick and roll.
Thompson outside. To the paint, Jokic with the steal. Here's Brown, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
Outside Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Jokic outside. Mavericks trail by 13. The Mavericks shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Davis against Jokic. It's good. Jokic has got 6 here in this quarter.
And how about Westbrook's impressive passing ability there? Beautiful dime to set up his teammate.
Irving kicks to Davis. The tray. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Denver with a 14-point lead as we bring the... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Westbrook. Aaron Gordon out there with Jokic. Then there's Russell Westbrook. It's Najee in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. High arcing shot. It's hauled in by Edwards. They get a hand on it. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Jokic against Davis. The drive by Jokic. And the shot goes in.
And using his height to see over the top of the defense. Jokic able to execute there in the pick and roll.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Westbrook. Irving passes to Lively. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Edwards, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's Thompson off the drive. Great drive, Klay Thompson.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
And here's Jokic outside.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Westbrook kicks to Gordon. They set the pick. Going inside, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Tenacious drive there by Gordon, crashing into the defense, getting fouled there while taking the shot.
You know, Stan, it sometimes seems that coaches get themselves ejected on purpose to fire up their team. Am I on the right track there or not?
Well, Kevin, certainly it happens with some guys. There have certainly been guys, Jerry Sloan, Don Nelson, who would do some of that.
How about you? How about you?
Now, Kevin, you know me. All I've always ever tried to do was help the referees because we all just want to get to the right call, and I could help them in that.
Yeah, you did all the time.
As much as I could, but they were not receptive.
Jokic against Davis. 5 on the clock. Here's the floater. And that one, good. Jokic has got 24 points.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Denver leading by 12. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Puts up a deep 3. Whoa! Jokic stretching even his range.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're absolutely building this league in every way possible.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fin guys.
Passes to Jokic. Over Davis.
Credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah. This point in the game, just protect the ball, make
And it's 2 points. They just got 31.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side had everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Nuggets.
They really control.
They were both focused and relentless.
Welcome to Sports. We have pretty expected from this matchup.
These guys are key is to
Jackson.
going to be an absolute focal point for a long time. standing so far. They've come out
And the other thing you notice how the been to get in the paint and get around them.
Find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what they
good action in the book as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, they use the fast well, easy point and keep defense unacceptable.
In this game, it is so hard scoring forward. But we have to run
Manning the backcourt was and Payne. And Wells in the small forward position. And the lineup in the game here's Jackson.
Terrible defense. I don't know how we missed that shot.
Every team on shooters. Jaron Jackson Jr.
He is big player here.
Greg, you know but not every vet
Very true. Length play kind of
with it. Picks him up. Has to Wells. Fires for deep. Grabs this. Number 7 tonight. Hit Edward outside. Memphis with a rebound. Second quarter of With the screen on the shot clock. Shot is up. Here. Game. Memphis. You got to be in awe of incredible defensive effort like this. But a powerful Egyptian. He's not one to get in this game. And so right side Brand. On the wing. And here's Davis. He'll bring up the Dallas. Second quarter, they've got 3 points. And the pass is good. With Grizzlies trail by 6. Kicks it out. Pass to Jackson. Here's Wells. To the inside. back one up. Jackson picks one up.
Big. Is he just every tool hits and he knows exactly when to use
No question.
At the line. Give it now. It's 14. again. Now here's Thompson. Five. Here's Davis. He's got 7. Here's has been tremendous. And don't go far. We will be right back. And like this opportunity to show you our performance of the game. Fired up to see this one more time. It's great to see your team share the wealth. These are all really
player like Jalen Brown. Coach said he had the game confidence. Feel like whatever he wants. That's trouble. Now it's up to the players to make sure that doesn't happen.
to getting the block there. You can limit those calls because you'd rather have the guy being aggressive instead of being safe.
the line. Second line. Hey, for Holiday. Out to Brzingis. Number 3. Up to 11 now.
NBA point.
him again, Jackson. Six misses.
Ball clear.
On the shot clock to the paint. It's up. New York, no good that time either. Memphis City. Mikhail picks up the foul. On Moran. Outside. New York. It is good. Assist from Brunson. His shot. Sack. Good. New York is on 1-5 from 3-point range. Colts. Game. The defense on that play. Here's Jackson. He's fouled. A 3-point play. York, an unremarkable 50% of the birds. So on a rant. Anyone making it control. Good timing. Control to perfection. The inside down. That is good. Brunson had 5 getting a number of looks from point blank range. Pass hard. And hit hard. Getting just about to the second half now. Brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Since the second half started, giving up free plays. The just 1-5 shots and drops. Still one better with above that. Bridges hit the ball. Trail by 4. There, 4-10 to the line tonight. Next trail by 4. Here's Benton. And down low for the crowd. Building passes. Unselfish play. Appreciate this kind of offense. And it's Brand off. Counted 8 for now. This guy has been wreaking havoc. game.